All right, we are live here in Wessington Springs as we're about 20-25 minutes away from starting this Pony Hills Youth Wrestling Tournament. All right, back here at the Pony Hills Wrestling Tournament here in Wessington Springs. We are going to be running a little bit of a delay here as they're trying to get everything finalized. But we will come back on the air here in a few minutes.
Quick, we got a few changes to make. We'll start here shortly. I need all kids that have a number 31 on their hand to please come see me. There's 3 brackets. I need you to come here. We'll start with 31. Come here and I'll make sure all your numbers are right.
Back here in Wessington Springs, as we're getting ready here shortly to start the Pony Hills Youth Wrestling. We apologize, we are running a little late behind schedule here, as they had some to doing fixing the some of the brackets. They had to go back and adjust some of those differently now, but they're working on it right now, and just hang with us as we will start here shortly. And once again, we apologize for the delay.
And if you see problems, come find us. Thanks.
All right, they're just finalizing things here, and we will be getting started here in just a few moments.
Test, 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 test.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
We hope you are all enjoying the student productions of your school. Tonight's event and every event produced by your school during the school year are created, filmed, and produced by the students you love to follow and support. Become a booster of your school's live event coverage by becoming a sponsor. It's a great way to show your support of the athletes and students in your community. As a sponsor, you'll get great visibility for your business, organization, or family by supporting the live productions of your school.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow. Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
J&M Spec.
First flyer. I promise you I won't send the flyer out with the wrong email address when we begin. So, as you can see, the table numbers are on top. They correspond to your kid's hand. So if your kid has a 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, he'll be on table 1. All 20s will be on table 2. All 30s will be on table 3. Okay? We're going to start. We got some 5-minute brackets. They'll be the first ones on them tables. Okay? So we're going to put the kids that are wrestling are on top. The ones on deck will be the ones on the bottom. So if you see a 10, that's the group that's wrestling now. 11 is on deck, so it should be at the table. If your numbers, like every tournament, if your number's not on the tree, please don't come stand behind the tables. Okay? Just like everybody's tournament that's here, they're all volunteers, they're high school refs. They're going to do the best they can. Our head ref here is Dominic Schmidt, and he's going to walk around and watch the refs and make sure that he thinks they're doing a fine job, and if they're not, he'll try to correct them. If you got a problem, come find him or myself, and we'll try to work through it. We're going to do, just like little kids, 12 is tech fall. We get done at the 3 periods and you happen to be tied, it'll be sudden death on a takedown, and Dominic will be there to ref that also. Try rule the same as it usually is. We're not going to stop the match if they're crying. If they're on their back and they're crying, there'll be a pin and the match will be over. We're going to use our judgment here for little kids and they're crying. We're going to try to work with them. We're here to get experience with the kids and do what's best for the kids. If they start crying a bunch, we may have to call them that. Clasping, same thing. The younger the kids are, the more lenient we're going to be. If they're really little, we're going to talk to them and try to keep them clasping. The older they are, we'll give them one warning and we can start penalizing. All awards, we'll wrestle all your whole bracket at the table. When you wrestle your last match, they'll put the bracket back in that folder, and somebody will take that bracket and the kids. They go upstairs here to this balcony. That's where the awards will be. There'll be some people up there helping organize that, so that's where they'll go if you're taking pictures. I think that's all I got. I might have forgot something. We're going to do the national anthem and a little parade from our Pony Hills kids. And then started. So I appreciate your patience. If your management's starting late, come find me. I'm the guy to yell at. So thank you.
Once again, welcome to Wessington Springs. We'll now have a little parade by our own Pony Hills, who will be sending their banner, and then Julie Fosnap will be singing our national.
There's changes to a few brackets since they got hung up probably. Bracket number 42, 31, and 64. So some changes to that. So if you looked at it previously, you might want to go double check it. When you guys see the brackets, we paired the people close to age and size as we could. So if they're in a school bowl and you don't think they should be there, that doesn't mean they're all older kids. Their birthdays are relatively close in weight and age. So bear with us, and we're ready to start. So go ahead, thanks.
Are we ready? All right, we're ready to get started here with the action. And in the first round, we'll have the 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. We will try to catch as many matches as we possibly can. Please bear with us as we're not quite sure of who all the children are.
Parents, please pay attention after the first round's kind of done. Make sure your kid.
In our first match, we have Mr. Heesen.
Come find us. They should all be wrestling, but make sure that
Mr. Heesen's working here for a takedown.
It's too late. Thank you.
And he gets the takedown. 2 points for the Pony Hills wrestler. Working hard there to get some back points. And we have the Kimball man on the mound. Pony Hills wrestler on top, in control. And he scores 2 back points. Pony Hills leads 4-0. Heesen leads 4-0. Heesen remains in control here. And on the north mat, we have Madden Rosenkrantz, and Madden is down on the mat. And Madden Rosenkrantz gets pinned. Also on the mat now for the Spartans. And the Pony Hills wrestler gets pinned. Back here we have Haston Heesen still leading 4-0.
And also up for the Spartans, Heason remains in control of his match. On the north mat, we also have another Pony Hills wrestler. And we come away with a pin in that match. Haston Heason is back in action. On the bottom here, fighting hard to stay out of the pin. And Haston Heason loses by a pin. On the other mat, we have a Pony Hills wrestler in action. And that is Raylan Fagerhog. Two in that match. Okay, Raylan Fagerhog remains in control. His match is tied 2-2. He's working hard to pull it over. Two-point reversal. And Fagerhog loses his match by a pin. If you're just tuning in, we're trying hard to catch all the names here. We have 147 wrestlers here this evening wrestling in our Pony Hills Invitational. Awful lot of future talent here on the mats tonight.
On the side, would you please move to the back and find a place to sit? Thank you.
Okay, back on the west mat. We're going to try a little bit different. On the west mat, we have a Pony Hills wrestler, and we also have one going on the east mat. The east mat is the one that has the warbird symbol on it. We have two Pony Hills wrestlers currently on the west mat. One Pony Hills wrestler on the east mat. Pony Hills wrestlers are wearing the blue and gold singlets with the horse on the back. And the Pony Hills wrestler on the southwest quadrant has his man in hold, working towards a pin. Northeast, we have an escape by the Pony Hills wrestler. We have Hayes Christensen on the warbird mat. Who's that kid? Okay, on the warbird mat, Hayes Christensen loses by a pin. Okay, we have a 3-point near fall for the Pony Hills wrestler, bringing the score to 10-2. Back to the mat. We have wrestlers here from Kimball, Howard, Wolsey, Wessington, your own Pony Hills Club, Miller, Chamberlain, Mount Vernon Plankington. We have wrestlers from Redfield and Mitchell. And on the West mat, we have a victory for the Pony Hills wrestler. We have a Miller and Mitchell wrestler going on the West mat. A Mount Vernon Plankington Titan and a White Lake wrestler. On the far mat, on the Warbird mat, we have White Lake and Miller. White Lake and Kimball, excuse me. Over here, we have wrestlers from Redfield and Mitchell, Kimball, Mitchell. We hope you can pick out your favorite wrestler as we're trying to cover all 6 matches here. Once again, we'd like to thank the Pony Hills Wrestling Booster Club and all the volunteers that make this match possible. Thank you also to our production team of Marcus and Porter who are bringing you this. This is our first attempt at doing a multi-mat match, and I think they're doing a great job. On the Warbird mat, we have a Kimball White Lake wrestler going against a Mitchell wrestler. And over here on the Spartan mat, we have Will Gross facing off against a Warbird wrestler. Gross is taken down for a 2-point takedown, fighting hard to get out of it, taken back to the mat. Okay, Gross is working hard to get out from underneath. And Gross does get the reversal. Gross is looking at a half to tip him. And the other wrestler, other Pony Hills wrestler, was pinned by his opponent from Mitchell. We were not given any lineup, so we're trying to do our best to announce the kids we know and who we can find out. Gross has his locked up in a cradle. And a 3-point near fall for Will Gross. On the Warbird mat, we have a match here between Redfield and Miller. Back over here on the Wessington Springs mat, Gross will go down to start. We have a Mount Vernon and White Lake wrestler on the mat. And we're going to have a Redfield wrestler up against a Howard Tiger. Also on the Warbird mat, we have a Miller wrestler going up against a Warbird. Gross is working to get off the bottom. Still working hard to get off the bottom. And Gross comes out the back, and he's looking for a tilt. Gross is looking for the reversal, and he has it. Gross is leading in his match 7-2. In the Miller Warbird match, Miller's leading 2-1. And in the Coyote Titan match, the Titan is leaving 5-0. And Will Gross scores a pin for the Pony Hills Wrestling Club. Okay, we have a Mount Vernon Mustang going up against a Titan on the West mat. And we have a Miller wrestler going against a Mount Vernon Plankington Titan. In the southeast corner of the mat, let's see, we have Nolan Shaler going for the Spartans. Shaler's been taken down. In the northeast corner of the Wessington Springs mat, we have another Pony Hills wrestler facing off against a Mitchell Colonel wrestler. And Sonny Shaler loses by a pin. Back on the Warbird mat, the Miller wrestler is leading the Warbird 6-3. And the Titan wrestler is up 9-0. In the Pony Hills match going, we have an escape by the Pony Hills wrestler. And the Pony Hills wrestler gets a takedown. The Mount Vernon Plank wrestler is working hard for a pin on this mat. And on the other mat, it is now 6-5 with the Miller wrestler leading. And we have a victory for the Miller wrestler in the northeast corner. And we also have a victory for the Mount Vernon wrestler. In the Kimball Mount Vernon match on the Warbirds, we have a Mount Vernon win 9-0. The Miller Mount Vernon match is in the third period with Miller leading 9-5. On the near mat, we have a 2-2 tie with our Pony Hills wrestler. On the west mat, we have Miller, and we'll see Wessington beginning to square off. We have Mount Vernon Plankington, and I believe a Pony Hills wrestler. We also have a Mount Vernon Plankington and a Warbird wrestler squaring off. And on the Warbird mat, we have a Warbird and a Pony Hills wrestler on the mat. The Warbird wrestler remains in control of that one. And on the northeast corner, the Mount Vernon Plankington wrestler scored a pin, as did Mitchell. The Warbird mat has turned the Pony Hills wrestler on the east mat. Peyton Walls. Peyton Walls did a good job to get out of that one. He's on the Warbird mat by official number 5. On the west mat, we have Miller and Warbirds going at it. In the northwest corner of the Wessington Springs mat, we have Kimball and White Lake. Peyton Walls chooses to go up for the second period. And we have a 2-point reversal for the Miller wrestler. Walls is trying hard to get off the bottom over here on the Warbird mat. And on the west mat, we have Paxton Walls going up against a Kimball Coyote. Paxton's currently trailing 4-0. And Porter ended up getting pinned, or Peyton ended up getting pinned on the east mat. And we have Miller with a victory. Okay, we have Hayes Christensen also coming up here on the Wessington Springs mat against a Kimball Coyote. Walls is trying hard to fight off the pin. Walls survives the period, trailing 5-0. Christensen takes a 2-0 lead on a takedown. We also have Will Jackson taking on a Howard Tiger on the Wessington Springs mat, right near official number 2. Walls is once again on his back, trying hard to fight off the Coyote. Hayes Christensen's working hard. We have a 3-point near fall for the Howard Tiger, which resulted in a pin. Jackson loses by a pin. Walls also loses by a pin, leaving Hayes Christensen as our only Pony Hills wrestler on the mat at this time. And he's in a 2-2 tie with his Coyote opponent. Christensen chooses down to start the second period. We also have a match going on between a Mount Vernon Plankington Titan and a Kimball Coyote. And we're in the third period of the Kimball White Lake match on the northwest corner of the mat. And Christensen loses by a pin. We have another Pony Hills wrestler in action. Not quite sure who that is. Little Pony Hills wrestler is working hard to catch his opponent. We have a Blackhawk wrestler on the Warbird mat up against not quite sure where the wrestler's from. We have Howard squaring off against Chamberlain over here. And a Kimball Mount Vernon match going on, and White Lake and Kimball still going on. And in the far corner, we have the Kimball wrestler taking a victory over White Lake. We have a Huron Tiger wrestler with the win. We have an Oriole wrestler, not quite sure where he's from. And he has his opponent turned.
Lori, I believe the Oriole is from Lenox.
And we have an Oriole all the way here from Lenox wrestling with us tonight. And I believe he was wrestling at Fulton Trojan.
Yep.
On the Warbird mat, we have a Fulton Trojan up against a Pony Hills wrestler, but that Pony Hills wrestler is wearing gray and black. And we have a victory for the Plankington Mount Vernon wrestler over the Chamberlain wrestler. And we have the Coyotes in the northwest corner on top of the White Lake wrestler. In the bottom right-hand corner, we have Kimball versus Plank Mount Vernon. We still have
another Pony Hills up there on the Warbird one. That one's just been going on.
Okay. We have a Pony Hills wrestler versus
I can't really tell.
And the Pony Hills wrestler comes out on top. And now he's on bottom. And in the southwest corner of this mat, we have a victory for the Plankington Mount Vernon wrestler. And the Pony Hills wrestler on the Warbird mat gets pinned.
It's another Warbird's jersey.
By another Warbird. Okay, back on the Warbirds mat, we have Jasper Grand going for the Pony Hills group, and he's going up against a Mitchell wrestler. For here we have a Falcon Trojan and a Miller wrestler. A Miller wrestler is going up against one of the Thompson boys. And we still have a Pony Hills wrestler in the northeast corner. The Mitchell wrestler has a 2-0 lead on Grand. And Tucker Thompson has his man in a pinnable position. We'll see how that one goes. We have a Falcon Trojan going up against a Kimball Coyote. And in the far corner, we have a Trojan pinning a Miller wrestler. And on the northwest corner, we had the Pony Hills wrestler losing a decision. Tucker Thompson's working hard to get a pin. On the other mat, Jasper Grand chose to start in the down position. Trying to work up, and Jasper Grand is pinned. And Thompson wins by a pin. We have a Trojan and a Coyote going at it right now. And on the other mat, we have a Trojan and a Cub from Chamberlain. Back here, we have a Pier wrestler going against a Plankington Mount Vernon wrestler. And in the other corner, we have a Pony Hills wrestler against a White Lake wrestler. I believe the Pony Hills wrestler is Ethan Highmiller.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
And over here, we have a Falcon Trojan about to pin a Cub, and we also have a Pier and White Lake match going on the Warbird mat. We're trying to get as many of the towns right so you can pick out your favorite wrestler and watch them as we move on throughout the evening. And Ethan Heimiller scores a takedown. We have a Kimball Plankington Mount Vernon matchup over here on the Warbird mat, along with a Pierre White Lake matchup. Heimiller is working hard to maintain control. And that's the end of the first period, with Heimiller leading 2-0. Okay, both wrestlers have chosen up in the Heimiller match. And after circling and circling, the White Lake wrestler scores a takedown. Heimiller working hard to get out of that half, and he does a good job. And in the Coyote Mount Vernon, the Coyote comes out with a pin. And we have another Pony Hills wrestler on the WS mat in the lower left-hand corner. Heimiller scores a reversal. White Lake scores a escape and a reversal. We have Raylan Fagerhog returning to the mat against a Kimball Coyote. Let's see. Both up as Heimiller scores another point on an escape. In the middle of the mat, we have Rylan Fagerhog. He's in the middle of the Warbirds. You can see him on the lower left-hand screen. The Heimiller match is tied at 6. And we're looking for a turn here by the Pony Hills wrestler, and he's going to get some back points. And at the end of the first, we have the Pony Hills wrestler in the corner trailing 4-3. The Heimiller match has now went 9-6 in favor of Heimiller. In favor of the White Lake wrestler, my bad. And in the far corner we have Kaysen Waters going for Pony Hills against a Plank Mount Vernon wrestler. And Ethan Heimiller loses on points. Kaysen Waters gets an escape point. And he gets a takedown. And he puts him to his back. And Kaysen Waters scores a pin for the win. Back here, we have another Pony Hills wrestler pressing for a pin. And in the Coyote Fagerhawk match, the Coyote wins with a pin. We have another Pony Hills wrestler on the mat. And on the Warbird mat, we have a Titan and Kimball wrestler. And we have a pin. We had the Mitchell wrestler pinning a Pony Hills wrestler in the first period. Now up we have a Mitchell Fulton match on the Springs mat. And we also have a Mitchell Mount Vernon Plank match. And a Pony Hills Mount Vernon match. On the Warbird match, we have White Lake going up against Howard and Kimball going up against White Lake. The Pony Hills wrestler is Heason. As he's taken down to the mat. Fighting hard to get out of that. In the far corner, we have the Coyote wrestler on the bottom, Warbird on top. In the Kimball-White Lake match on the Warbird mat, we have the White Lake wrestler winning. Still going on the Warbird mat, we have Howard and White Lake, with the Howard wrestler leading 2-0. Here we have a Blackhawk wrestler going up against Howard. At Blackhawk wrestler is Troy Fosnot. Fosnot remains in control on top with the 2-0 lead. On the other side, we have Heason choosing down for the first period, and we have a pin by the Trojan wrestler. Fosnot continues to lead 2-0. We have a White Lake Howard match going on that mat as well. And Mr. Heason has reversed the tide here, and he has his wrestler in a precarious position. And now it tips back to the Mount Vernon sideline. The Plank Mount Vernon wrestler defeats the Mitchell wrestler. And the Howard wrestler scores a 1-point escape on Fosnot. The Mount Vernon Plank wrestler scores a reversal and 2 near fall points, taking a 9-5 lead on Heason. On the other side, Fosnot defers, and the Howard wrestler chooses down with Fosnot leading 2-1. Back here we have a Kimball Coyote locked on a cradle on a Miller wrestler. Heason's trying hard to get him turned for some back points. The Warbird wrestler in the northwest corner has the Kimball wrestler on the back. We also have a young Wenzel boy on the mat for Wessington Springs in the north corner against a White Lake wrestler. And the young wrestler from Pony Hills, the Wenzel boy, was pinned. Back on the Warbird mat, it remains 2-1 Fosnat. Over here on the Spartan mat, Heason is trailing 13-7. Fosnat remains in control on top in his match. We also have a White Lake and Howard match going on the Warbird mat. On the Wessington Springs mat, the Plankington Mount Vernon wrestler remains in control. We also have a matchup here between a Pony Hills wrestler and a Kimball Coyote in the northwest corner of the Springs mat. Fosnat remains in control and is scoring back points from the top position. And the Mount Vernon Plank wrestler scores by a pin over Heason. We have a Coyote and Cub going at it here on the Warbird logo. Fosnat leads 5-1. After 2 periods, and Fosnat is chosen down to start the 3rd period. Fosnat working hard to get off the bottom, leading 6-3 in his match. We also have Hayes Christensen up on the mat. We have another Pony Hills wrestler going against a White Lake wrestler on the Spartan mat. Fosnat remains in control on top with a 9-3 lead. And Christensen scores a takedown and is scoring back points on his opponent. In action on the Springs mat, the Pony Hills wrestler scores a takedown and is scoring back points. And we have a Coyote taking a win and a loss, as they were both from Kimball. Fosnat remains in control, 9-3 in the 3rd period. Christensen remains in control of his match. The unidentified Pony Hills wrestler is trailing 3-6. We have another Christensen coming up on the Warbird logo mat against an opponent from Miller. Okay, and Fosnat wins his match. And Christensen takes a 10-0 lead in his match at the end of 1. Okay, and we have Pony Hills wrestler scoring 3 near fall points to take an 8-6 lead into the 2nd period. We have wrestlers from Kimball and Mitchell right near the WSW logo. And over here, we have a Spartan wrestler, Christensen, against a Miller wrestler near the Warbird sign. On the Warbird logo, we have Tucker Thompson facing off against a Chamberlain Cub. We have another Pony Hills wrestler facing off against Miller. Thompson gets taken down by the Chamberlain wrestler. We also have a Warbird Mitchell match going on that mat. Christensen chosen to take the top position in the beginning of the second period. Christensen working hard to get off the bottom here. And we have the Pony Hills wrestler up in the far corner. And we have the Pony Hills wrestler on the Warbird logo, taking a 7-6 lead. And the Miller wrestler wins by pin. Back here we have Thompson in a 2-2 tie. And at the end of one period, that's the way it will remain. Still have Pony Hills and White Lake going at it. And Thompson remains in control on top of his match. And we have an escape point scored by the Pony Hills wrestler. We have another Pony Hills wrestler going up top.
I think it might be a high Miller. No.
We have a Pony Hills wrestler here in the third period against White Lake. No points scored. Pony Hills wrestler in on a single leg. Tucker Thompson still in a 2-2 tie on the Warbird mat. And we have a Pony Hills win over in the northeast corner of the Spartan mat. We have a Warbird Coyote matchup going here in the southwest corner. And a Mitchell Coyote match going. We still have a Spartan match going with Madden Rosenkrantz going against Mount Vernon Plankington. And we have a pin for the Mitchell wrestler down here on the WS mat over the Kimball wrestler. Tucker Thompson still in a 2-2 tie, working on a half, trying to run it through. And he gets the turn. In the middle of the mat, we have the Kimball wrestler. Has the Warbird wrestler tipped. And we have Tucker Thompson with a pin for the Pony Hills on the Warbird mat. Back over here on the Springs mat, we have We have Paxton Walls going against a Kimball wrestler. And we have Madden Rosenkrantz going against a Plank Mount Vernon wrestler. We also have another Pony Hills wrestler in the north corner against a White Lake wrestler. We'll see if we can identify that one. And it's Will Jackson. Walls working hard to get off the bottom. The Kimball wrestler remains in control. Walls is working hard to stay out of the pin. Rosenkrantz is trailing 10-3, and Will Jackson's trailing 4-0. We have a Coyote Pier matchup over here on the Warbird mat, and down here on the Spartan mat we have a Howard Faulkton match. We have a Trojan White Lake match over here on the Warbird, along with your Governor Coyote match still going on. Paxton Walls worked hard but ended up getting pinned at the last minute. Jackson trails 10-0, and in the other match it is 11-7 with the Pony Hills wrestler training headed into the third. We have another Pony Hills wrestler over in the Wessington Springs Woonsocket mat. Not sure who he is, but he's got a takedown. We have a a Lennox Chamberlain match going on right on the Warbird sign. And Jackson loses his match 12-0. Rosenkrantz is trailing 14-8. And Spartan in the corner is leading 2-1. And the Coyote gets takedown, and the Pony Hills wrestler gets an escape. A lot of action going on in that match. We have a Trojan White Lake matchup on the Warbird mat. And we have a Kimball takedown. Over here we have a Coyote Pier match is still going on, and it's in a 2-2 tie. And we have an escape. And we have a takedown for Mount Vernon Plankington. And Rosenkrantz loses a 19-11 decision. In the Oriole Cubs match, it's a 2-2 tie at this point. And the Cub is on top, has the Oriole on his back. Gathering points. We have a Coyote Cub match going on the Warbird match on the north half. Down here we still have the Pier Coyote match going on, and it's 4-2 with the Pier wrestler leading. And we have the Spartan wrestler headed into the third period. And in the Pier Coyote match, going into the third, we still have Pier leading 4-3. Now Pier's trailing 5-4. And we'll come back to the center. On the mat here, we have a Mount Vernon plank wrestler on top of a Pony Hills wrestler. And the Pony Hills wrestler is pinned. And on the near court, the Pony Hills wrestler takes a victory. Pier wrestler chooses down on the far mat.
Also,
6-4.
Also, with this wrestling going on, I know it looks like on Sunday, January 27th, there's the Highmore Youth Wrestling Tournament as well. And if they do have that on theirs up there in Highmore, we can probably get it to our TV down here as well and online for our viewers.
Okay, thank you, Marcus.
And that time for that as well, I believe, is at 11:30.
Okay, we have Thompson wrestling in the Warbird area against a Kimball wrestler, and he is on top 2-0. On the other mat, we have a Pony Hills wrestler and a Coyote wrestler. And the Pony Hills wrestler comes away with the pin. Thompson working hard to remain in control. And we have a Mount Vernon and Plank Mount Vernon showdown here on the Spartan mat by referee number 3. We'd once again like to thank all our youth referees who are members of our Woonsocket, Wessington Springs, Woolsey, Wessington Blackhawks team. Doing the officiating tonight, Dominic Schmidt is your lead official. And we'd like to thank all our table workers and the Pony Hills Youth Wrestling Club for putting on such a fine event. On the Warbird mat, we have a Kimball Chamberlain match going on and a Miller Kimball match going on. Thompson and Kimball deferred, so they both started up. And we have a takedown off the Face off by the Coyote wrestler. Thompson working hard to get to his feet. Thompson working hard and gets an escape point. This is a Mount Vernon, Plankington-Mount Vernon matchup. And in the top corner, we have a Howard wrestler. Thompson working hard to get that reversal. Doesn't quite happen. And on the Warbird, we have the Kimball wrestler leading 13-3, and the Miller wrestler leading 2-0. Thompson's working hard to get out. We have the Kimball wrestler now in control. And Thompson and the Coyote chose both up. In the top match, we have Kason Waters going against a Plank Mount Vernon wrestler. On the Warbird mat, we have a Warbird going up against a Coyote. Waters gets a 2-point takedown. Working on back points. No back points awarded. We also have a Howard Mount Vernon Plank match going on. In the far corner, in the little ones, we have a Miller and Warbird matchup taking place. All right, back to the action here. We have Thompson with a 2-point reversal. Thompson continues to trail 8-5, and we're off the edge of the mat, so we'll restart that one. In Kason Waters' match, they're tied at 2. In the Miller Warbird match, Miller leads 4-0. And we have a 2-point near fall, so Waters trails 2-4. We have a Miller Chamberlain match going on. Thompson's match is entering the third period. We have another Pony Hills wrestler on the mat. That is Paxton Walls against a Mount Vernon. And Thompson loses a 10-5 decision. There's a 2-point takedown for the Mount Vernon wrestler against Waters. Mount Vernon also has Walls on the bottom. Walls fighting hard to get out. He's got a single leg locked up. The Coyote has a Warbird on his back. The Coyote is leading 7-0. In the Chamberlain match, Chamberlain leads 2-0. Kason Waters continues to fight from the bottom. Paxton Walls is fighting also from the bottom on this side. Walls is fighting hard to get to his feet. He's to his feet. Can he get out? Yes. Walls scores an escape point. He trails 4-1. The Miller wrestler continues to lead in his match, 2-0. Chamberlain wrestler has him faced up, unable to score. We have a Howard Whitelake match going on right on the Warbird symbol. Walls is working hard to get a leg. Unable to do so, trails 4-1. The Howard wrestler has the White Lake wrestler pinned. The Miller wrestler continues to lead his match over the Chamberlain wrestler, 2-0. And the Coyote wrestler also maintains a 7-0 lead. Okay, we have a Miller and Warbird match going on near referee number 1. Here on the bottom, we have Paxton Walls fighting to remain in the match with his Mount Vernon Plankington opponent. We have some blood on the mat. There'll be a temporary delay on the Warbird mat. We have a Warbird Coyote match going on there and a Warbird Miller match going on the Spartan match. Also on the Spartan mat, we're going to have a Warbird White Lake match going on, and Paxton Walls loses by decision. In Warbird Kimball match, we have the Kimball wrestler on top. In the Miller Warbird match, we have the Warbird wrestler leading 2-0. We still have the Miller wrestler leading Chamberlain 3-2. We also have another Blackhawk in action. He's in on a double leg, but he's got a single leg pickup on the back. And the Mount Vernon Titan wrestler scores a takedown on the Warbird mat over the Pony Hills wrestler. And the Miller wrestler scores a pin over the Chamberlain wrestler on the Warbird mat. The Pony Hills wrestler on the Warbird mat's trailing 2-0. We have a Titan Miller matchup over on the northwest corner of the mat. And we have another Pony Hills wrestler here And I believe that to be Will Gross. Gross in on a single leg, and he drives through for the takedown. We have Gross on top, 2-0. On the other mat, and on this Wessington Springs mat to the left, we have a Titan Miller match, a Warbird White Lake match, a White Lake Kimball match, and Will Gross going against a Mitchell wrestler. Gross was in on the leg momentarily. And we have a White Lake victory. Gross scores a reversal. And at the end of one, Gross leads 4-1. We have a Warbird matchup over here on the Warbird mat. A White Lake Titan match here on the West Court, along with we have a Pony Hills Titan matchup in the North corner. Pony Hills wrestlers in quickly on a single leg. I believe that's a Shaler boy. And the wrestler on the Warbird mat is Paxton Walls. Paxton is trailing 4-2. Gross is leading 4-1 here right on the Warbird logo. We have the White Lake wrestler with the takedown. White Lake takes a 2-0 lead. Gross is working for the tip. Walls is working to get out. And in the far corner, I believe it's a Shaler boy. And we have a White Lake Warbird match going on there as well. After the first period, the Golden Warbird leads 2-0. Reversal scored, and an escape for Gross. Okay, Gross leads 4-3 in his match. The White Lake Mount Vernon match is 2-2. The White Lake wrestler leads 6-4. And the Shaler boy from Pony Hills is leading 4-2. On the Warbird mat, Walls is trailing 4-2 and loses a decision 4-2. Well, there's a reversal there by Gross, and they're off the mat. Gross leads 6-2. The Gold Warbird leads the Gold and Black Warbird 4-2 in their match. Gross continues to lead 6-3, and Shaler won his match. Or Shaler is winning his match. 6-2 at this time. Correction, that's a Thompson boy, not a Shaler boy. In the bottom corner here, the White Lake wrestler leads 4-3. And Will Gross wins his match 6-3. We have a Mount Vernon Plankington Mitchell match. And we have a Pony Hills wrestler fighting hard on the mat. Can't quite see who that one is. And that Pony Hills wrestler was pinned. Thompson leading in his match 6-2. We have a Miller-Fulton match coming up here on the Springs mat. The White Lake wrestler continues to lead 6-3 here. The Fulton wrestler takes a quick 2-0 lead on Miller. And the White Lake wrestler wins with referee number 3. In the Warbird matchup, the gold Warbird ends up pinning the Warbird in the black and gold. And there's an escape point for the wrestler. On the Warbird mat, we have Miller versus Mitchell on the south side and Mitchell versus Mount Vernon on the north side. Thompson continues to lead 6-3, and over here we have another Spartan wrestler leading 2-0 after a quick takedown. Continues to remain in control. Thompson's in the top position to begin the third period. Over here we have a pin by the wrestler over the Mitchell wrestler and a pin by the Mitchell wrestler over the Mount Vernon wrestler. We have a Trojan wrestler matchup here in front of us and a Pierre Kimball matchup with the Pierre wrestler taking the win. We have a Pony Hills Coyote match here in front of us with the Pony Hills wrestler on top and in control. And the Pony Hills wrestler scores a pin. And that Pony Hills wrestler is a Heesen boy. Now on the Warbird mat, we have, it appears to be two Chamberlain Cubs going at it. On the Wessington Springs mat, we have a Trojan Mount Vernon match and a Miller Trojan match. On the Warbird match on the south side, we have a Blackhawk wrestler going against, I assume, a Mitchell wrestler. And I believe that wrestler is Tyson Eddy. Over here we have a Trojan Titan matchup.
Yes.
And a Howard Titan matchup. And another Trojan Titan matchup on the north side. In the Cub match, the red Cub leads 2-0. Red being the color of his leg band, as they're both wearing red singlets. And that's the end of the first period. That's a Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes wrestler against the Blackhawk wrestler. We have Sonny Shaler up against Cub wrestler here. Defers, and Eddie chooses both up. And there's a 2-point reversal from the Kimball White Lake wrestler to take a 4-0 lead on Eddie. Over here we have Sonny Shaler down 2-0 to the Cub wrestler, trying to slide out the front. We have a pin by the Trojan wrestler over the Mount Vernon Plank wrestler, and a pin by the Howard wrestler over the Mount Vernon Plank wrestler. Sonny Shaler scores 1 point for an escape. And in the Cubs match, it is 4-0 to the Cub in the red leg band. And on the other mat, we have a Faulkton Mount Vernon Plank match with Faulkton in control, and Faulkton scores the pin. On the far match, we have a Pony Hills wrestler against a Coyote, and a Pony Hills wrestler against a Plank Mount Vernon wrestler.
I believe on that north side it might be I believe the last name is a Kingery.
Okay. Okay, on the north side we have Kingery taking on a Coyote, and we have another Pony Hills wrestler going against a Titan, and down here on the bottom we have Sonny Shaler going against a Cub. In the match on the Warbird, Eddie trails the Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes wrestler 7-0, and the red banded Cub also leads 7-0. And we have a Heason over here wrestling the Coyote. And Sonny Shaler is taken down to the mat. And they're off the mat, so Shaler will be in the down position. Heason has scored an early takedown and puts his Coyote opponent to his back, garnering back points. Eddie continues to trail 7-0. And the green Chamberlain wrestler scores a reversal for 2-0, and he's gaining back points. And he gains 2 back points. Too little too late, as the red banded Chamberlain Cub wins 7-4. Over here, we had Heason with the pin. Kingery's working hard to get out of a hold there. And in the other match, we have a victory for the Plankington Mount Vernon wrestler. Shaler assumes a top position, trailing 7-1. Kingery is trailing 6-1. We have a match just starting between Kimball and Plankington Mount Vernon. There's a reversal, 2 points. Shaler will return to the down position. And Eddie ended up losing 7-2. We have a Trojan Mitchell matchup now, along with the Trojan Chamberlain matchup on the Woolsey Wessington mat. Shaler's returned to the mat one more time. Kingery's in the top position over in the northwest corner. We have a Trojan White Lake matchup. And we have an escape for the Kimball wrestler. And the Chamberlain wrestler has scored a quick takedown, garnering back points. The Trojan wrestler has taken down the Mitchell wrestler. In this matchup, Sonny Shaler continues to battle with the Chamberlain wrestler. Nolan Shaler. My apologies. Kingery continues to fight hard over there in the corner. Kingery trails 6-5. And Nolan Shaler loses 11-3. Kingery continues to lead 7-6 now. We have a Pony Hills wrestler over here on the mat going against a Trojan wrestler. Not sure who the Pony Hills wrestler is. We have a Trojan Mitchell match also going on the Warbird mat. On the Warbird mat, we have a Trojan Blackhawk match going on. And we have another Pony Hills wrestler in action now against a Trojan, and we have another Pony Hills wrestler in action against a Mitchell wrestler. And we have a 2-point takedown right off the bat for the Pony Hills wrestler, working hard to get that early pin. And in the other match, the Trojan wrestlers on top, working hard to get a pin. And the Spartan wrestler scores back points there, remains in control, running it through. Three more back points there scored by the Pony Hills wrestler. The other in the Warbird mat, the Pony Hills wrestler continues to lead 6-0. And the Pony Hills wrestler gets the pin. Right, we have a Coyote wrestler match going on, and we have a White Lake Trojans match. The Pony Hills wrestler continues to lead on the Warbird mat, once again having the Trojan wrestler on his back. We also have Jasper Grand going against a peer wrestler on the Warbird mat. On the Blackhawks mat, we have a Miller Coyote matchup. And we have a Pony Hills win on the Warbird mat. And that young man was Gayakowski that just posted the win for the Pony Hills. In the other mat, we have a takedown by the peer wrestler over Jasper Grand. Back on the Wolsey Wessington mat, we have a Trojan Coyote matchup, a Coyote Miller matchup, and a Trojan White Lake matchup going on at this time. On the Warbird mat, we have for the Pony Hills, Brett Miller going against a Kimball Coyote wrestler. Miller circles around. Miller gets the early takedown. Pushing hard, he's got a half. He's scoring some back points. It's a roll through, no 2 back points scored for Miller. Miller once again gains control. Miller has him on his back, looking for an early pin. And Miller scores the pin. We have a timeout in the grand match where there's blood for the peer wrestler. Back over here on the Blackhawk mat, we have a Trojan peer match going on, a Trojan White Lake match going on, and a Miller Kimball match going on. Where's she at? Pardon the interruption, there was a little microphone trouble there. On the west mat, we have Plankington Mount Vernon against Plankington Mount Vernon. White Lake against a Trojan, and a Pierre Governor. And we have a Spartan going against a Blackhawk. And on the Blackhawk mat, we have Jasper Grand going against a Pierre wrestler, and Jasper is pinned. We also have a Plank Mount Vernon Howard match going on the Warbird mat. On the Blackhawk mat, it's Hayes Christensen going against a Warbird. Christensen returns to the mat. Christensen's faced up, working on a headlock. Now he's caught in a half. We have a White Lake Mitchell matchup now starting on the Warbird mat. The Plankington Mount Vernon versus Plank Mount Vernon match continues on the Blackhawk mat. Christensen trying to face up one more time against the Blackhawk. And that's it. Christensen has chosen to start in the down position. The Plank Mount Vernon wrestler has a 9-0 lead on the Howard wrestler. It's scoreless in the Mitchell-White Lake match on the Warbird mat. In the Pierre Trojan match, we have Pierre leading 5-4. Over here we have Christensen pinned by his Warbird opponent. We have a win for the Plankington Mount Vernon over Howard on the Warbird mat. We have a Kimball Miller match going on in the northwest corner. In the Mount Vernon versus Mount Vernon match, we have the green leg band leading 9-2. The Mitchell-Kimball White Lake match remains scoreless into the second period. And in the Plank Mount Vernon versus Plank Mount Vernon match, the green leg band wins 9-2. Okay, we have a Trojan Pierre match going on. A Howard Warbird match going on. The Mitchell White Lake match remains scoreless after 2. We have a Mount Vernon Howard match going on over here on the Blackhawk mat. And the Warbird scores a takedown, and Warbirds are counting on some back points here. We have the Pier wrestler scoring on the Trojan wrestler. Over in the corner, we have Kimball against Miller. Kimball scoring a escape and then a takedown. We have a Mount Vernon Howard match going on. And we had a Coyote win. We have Landon Christensen going on the Warbird mat. He's facing off with Christensen's taken to the mat. The White Lake Mitchell match remains scoreless. Christensen was pinned in his match. Over here on the match we have Will Gross going against a Miller wrestler. Up in the corner we have a Miller wrestler and a Coyote going at it, and we have a Plank Mount Vernon and Pony Hills wrestler. And the win there goes to Plank Mount Vernon. Miller and Kimball continue to circle in the northwest part of the mat. Gross leads 2-0 on a takedown and scores 3 back points. I believe the Mitchell-White Lake match is going into overtime. The Miller wrestler has scored an escape. Gross scores a takedown. Gross working to pull the leg under. In the Miller-Coyote match, we have a tie right now, and now the Miller wrestler takes a 10-8 lead. It's a sudden death here between the Mitchell and White Lake wrestler. First to take a takedown wins the match. Over here we're going to start a Plank Mount Vernon Kimball match. Gross continues to lead 7-2 in his match. The Miller wrestler continues to lead in the far corner. Now it's 10-9 as the Kimball wrestler scores an escape. The Mitchell-White Lake match continues in overtime. And it appears it will go to a second overtime. Gross is scoring back points. 3 back points. Gross lets him up for an escape. Gross leads 12-3.
We're moving groups 10 and 11 to table 2, please.
Gross is in on a single leg. And scores a takedown. And it appears we have an overtime match between the Miller and Kimball wrestlers over in the northwest corner of the Blackhawks match. Down here in the southwest corner, we have Kimball and Plankington Mount Vernon. We have Gross leading 14-3 at this point. We're in the second overtime between Mitchell and White Lake. And we went to Mitchell being on top, so it'll either be a reversal or an escape for the White Lake wrestler to win. And there is an escape. And a takedown by White Lake, and that will do it. The White Lake wrestler wins in overtime. We also have an overtime match in the northwest corner. And we have Gross starting on the bottom for the third period of his match, leading 14-3. Gross is to his feet and scores an escape point. Also, we have and Gross wins by a technical fall, 15-2. Paxton Walls is wrestling on the match near official number 3, and he has an opponent from Falkton. Now the Mitchell wrestler gets a chance to come from the bottom. We also have a Chamberlain White Lake match going on that mat. And that's it. The White Lake wrestler wins in double overtime. Paxton Walls suffers a pin in his match against the Falkton Trojan wrestler. On the Warbird match, we have a Chamberlain White Mid Lake matchup. And on the Blackhawk match, we have 2 Pony Hills wrestlers. I believe one to be Ethan Heimiller coming out. And we have 2 Pony Hills matches going on at the same time on the north. We also have a Howard Lennox matchup and a White Lake Kimball matchup. We have a White Lake Chamberlain matchup over here on the Warbird mat. And there's a quick pin for Heimiller. And also there's another pin for a Pony Hills wrestler. And the Lennox Orioles scores a pin over Howard. We have a Chamberlain White Lake match going on the Warbird and a Howard Kimball match going on. White Lake has taken a 2-0 lead on Kimball in her match. Over here we have Chamberlain and Falkton going to get started on the Blackhawk mat. Also on the Blackhawk mat, we have a Mitchell White Lake match starting. Over here, we have a pin for the Howard Tiger over the Kimball Coyote. In the Chamberlain White Lake match, the Chamberlain wrestler appears to be in control. And the Chamberlain wrestler here slides on back. And the Chamberlain wrestler scores a pin over the Falkton wrestler. Back over here we have a White Lake Mitchell matchup and a White Lake Kimball matchup.
Right.
On the Blackhawk mat, we have White Lake and a Blackhawk wrestler from Pony Hills and a White Lake and Chamberlain wrestler. The Blackhawk wrestler is Troy Fosnot. Okay, we have a Kimball Miller matchup coming here. We have a Howard Kimball matchup, a White Lake Mitchell matchup, and a Kimball White Lake. On the Blackhawk mat, we have a White Lake Chamberlain matchup, and Fosnot gets taken down, trailing 2-0. Fosnot's fighting hard to get off the bottom there. And we have a clasp. So we have a point red. That brings it to 2-1. Fosnot must return to the bottom after the penalty. And we have a Coyote win. Fosnot continues to trail 2-1. And that's time. At the end of one, Fosnot trails 2-1. We have another clasp warning on White Lake. Back on the Blackhawk mat, we have the White Lake wrestler leading 8-0. And we have a win for the Kimball wrestler. Peyton Walls is on the Warbird mat going against a Kimball wrestler, as Fosnot squares off against a White Lake wrestler also on the Warbird mat. Fosnot's leading 3-2. And the White Lake wrestler escapes, making it 3-3. Over here we have the White Lake wrestler in control, 8-0. And Walls chooses down to start the second period. Mitchell chooses. Mitchell chooses down to start the second period. Walls working hard to get off the bottom. And over here, the White Lake wrestler wins an 11-0. Now we have a Warbird and an Oriole.
Yep, Lennox.
Lennox Oriole on the Blackhawk mat. We continue to see Walls and Fosnot both in action on the Warbird mat. Fosnot's leading his match 3-2. Fosnot scores an escape to go up 4-2. Over here we have a Plankington Mount Vernon wrestler in action. Fosnot's taken down for 4-4 tie. Gets to his feet. Scores an escape to retake the lead at 5-4. Walls is taken down, trailing 8-1. Over here we have Raylan Fagerhog. And we have a Winter Warrior win. Fagerhog is pinned. And we have a White Lake win over Mitchell on the northwest corner of the mat. We have a Warbird Oriole match still going on. And the Fosnot match is over. It's 5-4 Fosnot with the win. And Peyton Walls gets speed on a decision, 10-1. Now we have Tucker Thompson and another Pony Hills wrestler going at it, a Plank Mount Vernon and a Kimball Coyote wrestler. The Oriole Warbird match is still in progress. Walls chooses to be on top, trailing 12-1. There's a reversal, making it 14-1. And that's the end of the match on a technical fall. We now have two Chamberlain wrestlers going at it on the Warbird mat. We have Thompson with a 2-point takedown. And we have a reversal tying the Kimball Plank Mount Vernon match at 2. In the Mitchell-Lennox match, we have Mitchell leading 8-7. Also on the Warbird match, we're starting a Plank Mount Vernon and Warbird match. And Thompson comes up with the pin. In action going on, we have the Chamberlain leading 2-0. We have the Warbird leading 6-0 over the Titan. We have a Titan Coyote match coming up here on the Wessington Springs mat, and a Coyote match going on also on that mat. And in a final, we have the Warbird winning 8-7. And we have Chamberlain over Chamberlain. We have an escape. With the Titan leading 7-5. The Coyote scores a reversal to tie it at 7. In the Kimball match at the top, it's 5-0 red. Down here on the bottom in the Kimball White Lake match, it's Kimball up 2-0. In the Warbird Titan match, it's 11-0 Warbird. Warbird defers. We have a 2-point takedown for the Kimball wrestler, leading 6-1. In the other match, we have the Coyote wrestler leading 9-8. We have a Mitchell Pony Hills match just starting. 2-point takedown for the Pony Hills wrestler. And we have a pin for the Miller wrestler. Over here we have a Huron Tiger against a Kimball Coyote. In the match on table 4, we have the Coyote leading 9-1. We have a 11-10 lead. And now we have a 12-11 with the Kimball wrestler on top. In the Pony Hills match, the Pony Hills wrestler is leading 3-2 over the Warbird. Over here we have the Tiger wrestler up 2-0 on the Kimball wrestler. And we have the Tiger wrestler with the pin. We have a Mitchell Chamberlain match going on. Mitchell has an 8-0 lead. Back over here, Kimball. And we have a win, 13-12. As they go to the score table, the Mitchell wrestler is now leading 11-0 in his match on the Warbird mat. We have a Miller-Mitchell match starting, a Kimball-Titan match starting. In the Pony Hills match on the northwest corner, Pony Hills is leading 5-2. We have a Pierre Kimball match going on the Warbird mat, and we have a Chamberlain Titan match going on the Warbird mat. Back over here we have Miller and Mitchell going at it, and Plank, Mount Vernon, and Kimball taking a run at it. The Springs wrestler continues to lead in his match 7-4. The Pony Hills wrestler.
No winner over here yet.
The Kimball Mount Vernon match that just finished, they're going to the score table. And we have a win for the Mitchell wrestler. On the Warbird mat, we have the Kimball wrestler leading 7-0. And we have the Titan wrestler leading 2-0. Back on the Blackhawk mat, we have the Titan and the Spartan wrestler is leading 8-6. And we have the Titan wrestler leading 21-9. Back here we have two more Pony Hills wrestlers just starting their action. We have Carter Gross against a Kimball Coyote. And we have Heason against a Trojan. Gross trails 2-0 in his match, and Heason leads 2-0 in his match. The Pony Hills wrestler in the far corner is still leading his match 10-6. And we have a Titan victory. Over here we have a Kimball Pier match going with the Kimball wrestler leading 7-0 And the Titan wrestler is leading the Chamberlain wrestler 10-0. Gross scores an escape and a takedown. And there's an escape for the Coyote wrestler. And in the Springs match, we have an 11-11 tie in the northwest corner. We now have Ethan Highmiller against a Howard Tiger in the northeast corner. No points yet. Now Highmiller gets the takedown, leading 2-0. Oh, no.
There you go.
Okay, we have Highmiller with the 2-0 lead. We're going to overtime in the Pony Hills Warbird match in the northwest corner. We have Gross and the Coyote wrestler tied at 3. We have Heason trailing 3-2. Gross continues to fight from the top to hold him down, looking for a move. And the Coyote wrestler escapes. And the Coyote wrestler gets an escape and a takedown. In the overtime match going in the corner, the Pony Hills wrestler and the Warbird wrestler going hard at it. And the Warbird wrestler wins in overtime. Over here we have a Warbird Trojan match going on. And we have Gross fighting to get off the bottom. Heason fighting to stay on top. We have another Pony Hills wrestler in the northeast corner of the Blackhawk mat. We have a Chamberlain Howard match.
Group 62-63 will be moved to mat 2.
All right, in action now, we have a Warbird on top of a Trojan. And we have a Tiger on top of a Cub. And Gross chooses both up. Gross is trailing 5-3. Heason's trailing 3-2. We have Thompson against a Miller wrestler in the northwest corner. And we have Highmiller with his opponent on his back. We have a 3-point near fall for Shaler. Shaler continues to push. He's got him on his back again. And Shaler comes up with a pin. Heason's trailing 4-2. Gross is trailing 5-3. Heason working hard for the reversal. Heason continues to trail 2-4, and Gross loses 5-3. In the Howard Chamberlain match, we have the Chamberlain wrestler with the victory. In the far corner, we have a Blackhawk Chamberlain match going on. Blackhawk is Gayakowski. The Pony Hills wrestler is Gayakowski. Gayakowski and his opponent are tied at 2. Gayakowski turns him for back points. We have another Thompson boy wrestling over here in the southeast corner against a Titan wrestler. Titan takes a 2-0 lead. Younger Thompson has a 2-0 lead on his Miller opponent. Gayakowski leads 5-2. Both Thompson boys working hard, and Tucker Thompson is pinned by his Plankington Mount Vernon opponent. We have a Trojan Kimball White Lake matchup going on the Blackhawk mat. And we have Gayakowski taking the win for Pony Hills on the Warbird mat. We also have a Blackhawk Kimball match going on. I believe the Blackhawk wrestler is Tyson Eddy.
Yeah.
The Kimball White Lake wrestler is in control there. We have a Mitchell Warbird match taking place over here on the Wessington Springs mat. The Blackhawk match now is tied at 2. Troy Fosnot gets the pin there over the Kimball White Lake wrestler. On the other side, we have Brett Miller. And Brett Miller picks up the pin. Here we have the Kimball White Lake and Trojan match. The Thompson match is 5-1 Thompson. Thompson continues to lead 6-0. Down here we have a Howard White Lake matchup. We also have a Huron White Lake, and a Huron Kimball matchup. And here we have a Warbird victory over Mitchell. On the north mat, he very gently places him down. And the White Lake wrestler takes down the Huron wrestler and puts him straight to his back. Here the Huron wrestler is in control of the Kimball wrestler. In the Thompson match at 6-0, we have a Kimball White Lake Miller matchup coming here. We have a win for Thompson over in the northwest corner over the Miller wrestler. We begin to wind things down here. Lots of good wrestling here tonight. Lots of great experiences for our youngsters. Lots of smiles, lots of tears, but that's what wrestling's all about. Once again, thanks to all our table volunteers, our volunteer officials, and the Pony Hills Wrestling Club for putting this on. To Porter Walls, Marcus Dom, and myself, Gloria Vavra, doing the streaming and the play-by-play. We hope that you caught glimpses of your wrestlers somewhere along the way tonight. Lots going on here tonight. On the Blackhawk, on the Warbird mat, we have Miller pinning Pier, and we have Tucker Thompson going against a Chamberlain wrestler, just starting there. We have a Coyote Tiger match going on right here in front of us, with the Tiger leading 6-3, but the Coyote temporarily in control. We also have a Titan wrestler in the northwest corner. And don't know who he's wrestling. Over here we have Thompson in a battle with his Chamberlain counterpart. Thompson gets taken down. And Thompson gets pinned. We have a Tiger Coyote matchup going on the other side of the mat. And we have a Titan victory over here in the corner. In the Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes Trojan match, we have Kimball White Lake leading 10-1. Down here in the Coyote Tiger match, we have the Tiger leading 6-3. And we had the Warbird winning that one. Over here we have the Tiger leading 2-0. And in front of us we have the Tiger leading 6-4. The Coyote has cut it to 6-8, and we have a Blackhawk Mitchell matchup on the northeast corner of the Blackhawk mat, and the Tiger Kimball match still going on over on the Warbird mat, with the Tiger leading 2-0, and the Tiger scores the takedown to take a 4-0 lead. Over here we had an escape. And we have a Miller White Lake match going on in the northwest corner. And here we have 3 points for the Tiger for a near fall, bringing the score to 16-7. The Tiger continues to lead 2-0 on the Warbird mat. And the Blackhawk is taking control of the Mitchell match, garnering a takedown and back points. And we have a pin for the Blackhawk wrestler from Pony Hills. We have a Miller White Lake match going on in the northeast corner. And down here we have a Warbird Mitchell match going on. The Tiger continues to lead the Coyote 4-2-0 over on the Warbird match. Here on the Blackhawk match, the Mitchell wrestler leads the Warbird wrestler 4-2, and the Miller wrestler has a 6-2 lead. Mitchell wrestler. Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes wrestler has a 4-0 lead over the Warbird. And here we have another Pony Hills wrestler in action against a Miller boy. And we have Jasper Gran in action against a White Lake wrestler. Apologies for not being able to identify all the Pony Hills wrestlers. We have Jasper Gran being taken down by the White Lake wrestler. And the Pony Hills wrestler here is taken down by the Miller wrestler and pinned. The White Lake wrestler continues to control Gran from the top. The Huron wrestler continues with a 2-0 lead and now scores 3 near fall points for a 5-0 lead. 2 near fall points, for a 4-0 lead. And the Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes wrestler has a Warbird wrestler for back points. And the White Lake wrestler scores 3 near fall points on Gran. He takes a 10-0 lead. Down here we have another Pony Hills wrestler in action. Rylan. Remains in control. We have a Warbird pin over a Mitchell Colonel in the bottom left hand, and Gran's back on his back in the upper right hand corner, fighting off a pin attempt. We have a Miller White Lake match going on in the far, and Gran is pinned. Down here, the Pony Hills wrestler continues to fight hard to get him turned to his back. I believe it's Rylan Fagerhog. And on the Warbird mat, we have a 2-0 lead for the Huron wrestler over a Miller wrestler. And here we have Rylan Fagerhog with a pin over his White Lake opponent. The Tiger wrestler remains in control of the Miller wrestler with a 2-point takedown and 3 back points, and now a pin. In the far corner, we have a Miller-White Lake matchup with the Miller wrestler leading 15-6. We have a Pierre Mitchell match just starting in the northeast corner. We have 2 points for the Mitchell wrestler. And in our other match, it's a 15-6 lead for the Miller wrestler. We have a Kimball-Kimball matchup over here on the Warbird mat. Mitchell Pier continues in the middle. And we have a win for the Miller wrestler on the Blackhawk mat.
All Pony Hills parents, stick around, don't leave, we gotta clean up. It's a $50 fee if you leave.
And we have a pin by the Kimball wrestler over the Kimball wrestler. One match still going on, Mitchell and Pier. And we have a 2-2 tie in the Mitchell-Pier match. In the far corner, we have a Kimball-Falkton matchup. Here in the near corner, we have a Warbird-Miller matchup. And in the Falkton-Miller match, Falkton makes a quick takedown and gets straight to the back points. The Kimball wrestler scores an escape. The Falkton wrestler makes a takedown. In the Mitchell-Pier match, I can't see the scoreboard because somebody's in my way. There's an escape by the Kimball wrestler. And another takedown by the Falkton wrestler. An escape by the Miller wrestler. Takedown by the Falkton wrestler. On this side, the Miller wrestler has the Warbird wrestler on the mat, with Miller leading 2-0. In the Mitchell-Pier match, it remains 2-2. And we have a 2-point near fall for the Mitchell wrestler. He takes a 4-2 lead. The Warbird and Miller wrestlers will start both up, with the Miller wrestler leading 2-0. On the far side, the Trojan wrestler leads the Coyote 10-4. The Miller-Pier match is 4-2 Mitchell. Mitchell wrestler remains in control in his match, 4-2. The Falkton wrestler leads 12-4. And down here, the Miller wrestler leads 4-0. Wrestling is concluded on the Warbird match. Here we have Miller and Pier continuing to do battle, 4-2 Mitchell leading. Miller and the Warbird continuing to do battle, with Miller leading 4-0. And the Mitchell wrestler comes up with the pin over the Pier wrestler. Down here, the Miller wrestler remains in control of the Warbird wrestler 4-0. And in the top, Faulkton has a 15-4 lead. And that's the end of the Faulkton-Miller match, with Faulkton winning 17-4. Down here we have Miller and the Warbirds still wrestling. The Miller leading 4-0. Warbird in control on top right now. Once again, we'd like to thank everyone who came tonight. Marcus, Porter, and I would like to thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you like our page as we continue to bring you Pony Hills, Spartan, and Blackhawk events throughout the season. And the Warbirds looking to turn for back points and a possible pin. The Miller wrestler fights it off. And there's a 2-point reversal for the Miller wrestler. Miller leads 6-0. Warbird looking to work from the bottom to come up. And in the last match of the evening, we have Miller taking a 6-0 lead over the Warbirds. Once again, thank you for tuning in tonight. Have a safe trip home, and we will see you. Whoop, sorry. We have two more coming up here. Sorry, thought we were finished. We have 2 Pony Hills wrestlers in action.
Yeah.
Ethan Highmiller is on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, I'm not quite sure who that is. And we have another match going on here between a Warbird and a Platte Kimball White Lake Geddes wrestler. Highmiller looks to remain in control on top. And we have 3 points and an escape. Highmiller remains in control. Down here, we have the Platte Geddes wrestler leading 2-0 over the Warbird. And now we have the Pony Hills wrestler once again putting the Kimball wrestler to their back for a 2-point takedown. And the Blackhawk wrestler leads 10-4. In the Highmiller match, Highmiller leads 2-1. Green defers. And here we have the Platte Geddes wrestler with a pin for the win. Highmiller takes a shot, nothing there. Goes back in on a single leg. Spins around. Gets 2-point takedown. Highmiller remains in control on top. Miller continues to control, working to run a half around. And there's an escape by the Mitchell wrestler. Miller leads 4-2. Miller runs it around, scores 2 more, takes a 6-2 lead. In the other match, we have another 2-point takedown for the Pony Hills wrestler, taken down straight to his back. Pony Hills wrestler scored back points on that, returns him to the mat. Miller returns his Mitchell opponent to the mat. The Pony Hills wrestler working to get some leverage. The Coyote wrestler looking to escape. The Pony Hills wrestler continues to control from the top. Miller continues to control his Mitchell opponent. Miller returns him to the mat one more time. And on the far court, the Pony Hills wrestler wins with a pin. Miller leads his match 6-2 going into the third period. Miller starts on top. The Mitchell wrestler looks for an escape. Miller remains in control of a leg. There's a 2-point reversal by the Mitchell wrestler. Miller needs to work up from the bottom, trailing 4-6. We have a Warbird Miller match starting here on the bottom left-hand corner. Miller looks to work up from the bottom. Highmore continue to work up. Over here we have the Warbird and Coyote locked up. Coyote gains a single leg. No takedown awarded as of yet. And Miller's turned to his back momentarily. Miller continues to fight on the bottom. Miller on his back. Fighting hard. And Miller rolls out of it. Miller trails now 7-6. And over here we have the Coyote up 2-0. Miller working to get up. And that's the end of the period. And Miller loses 7-6 in a hard-fought match. Over here we have a 2-point reversal for the Warbird. And a one. Warbird continues on top, leading 2-0. And the end of the period. Both choose up. And the Warbird takes advantage by getting a takedown. Now we have a Pony Hills White Lake matchup on the north side of the mat. And we have a takedown by the White Lake wrestler. Over here, the Warbird wrestler remains in control, 4-2. looking to turn him to his back. And the White Lake wrestler has the Pony Hills wrestler on her back. The Coyote escapes for a 1-point escape, 4-3. And the Warbird looking for a takedown. 2-point takedown for the Warbird. The White Lake wrestler remains in control of the Warbird, or the Pony Hills wrestler. And the Pony Hills wrestler is pinned. We have a 1-point escape for the Kimball wrestler. 2-point takedown for the Warbird, bringing it to 8-4. The Coyote wrestler trails 8-4. And there's a 2-point takedown by the Warbird to bring it to 10-4. The Coyote wrestler scores a reversal. Nope. And a 2-point reversal for red. So it should be 12-7. 1-point escape for the Kimball wrestler. And a takedown for the Kimball wrestler. Brings it to 12-8. And the Warbird wrestler scores a 1-point escape, making it 13-8. The Coyote wrestler gets a takedown, 13-10. And that's the way it will end, 13-10, Warbirds.
All right, just a reminder, for tomorrow there's a doubleheader up in Woolsey, Wessington, as the Spartans will take on the Warbirds. It's actually 6 games, starting with the junior high boys and girls starting at 1 o'clock. And then following the junior high games will be the junior varsity games. And then following those games will be the varsity games as well. They will be utilizing both gyms up there. But the junior high will tip off at 1 o'clock tomorrow up in Woolsey as they take on the Warbirds. And also another reminder, on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, the Spartans will be back in action here at home with just a boys game with the junior high at 5:15 tip-off here in Wessington Springs. And again, for tomorrow up in Woolsey, I believe the Warbirds will be... The Warbirds will be broadcasting, I believe they will, on their YouTube channel. It'll be the Woolsey Wessington Warbirds live on YouTube. And that'll be at 1 o'clock tomorrow. And I'm thinking they will just broadcast their varsity games as well tomorrow. But that will do it here in Wessington Springs for the Youth Pony Hills Wrestling Tournament. And we will be back on the air here in Wessington Springs on Tuesday with the boys as they take on Iroquois. Good night, everybody.